Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side. That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has moved. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the human. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not hurt other players yet. Those potions for later use. The best has moved. I'm running out. They refuse to open doors. One, two, three, four.
Welcome.
Get a
Hello.
load of this.
Get a lot of this. That spooked me. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Not that anybody's here, but I don't know. It's not my normal streaming time, but I'm awake. I had I took a nap, which might not have been the best idea, but I did. So I'll probably be up most of the night. So why not stream? I don't know. Crazy idea, huh? Alright. I am playing Derail Valley, and I have all my mods on, and including whatchamacallit, Pro Sky, Procedural Sky. which means I'm not going to use the TEM locomotive, the Big Alco, because I know that does not like dark. It gets way too laggy when it gets dark, at least for me. But also, I've decided to start from scratch. I couldn't resist it anyway. I didn't want to for a while. I was saying I was going to, wait until the new simulator update came out, but I don't know. I just get to the point where I miss starting from the beginning, so we're starting from the beginning with all the mods and stuff. I like these bulkhead flat cars. They're pretty good. All of these cars got updated. I think he changed something with the scaling, he said. And like LOD. Oh, the sun's coming up. Those clouds up there? I didn't know there was actual clouds. Oh yeah, I knew there were clouds. Oh my god, kidding. Anywho, so hey, we're gonna start in the day. So because I'm starting from scratch though, I don't have the watch yet. I don't have a lot of creature comforts yet. I don't have a quick guide here instead of the remote just to fill the spot. There's the job we're working on. I think I did start it, yep. Bunch of box cars over to Machine Factory from Goods Factory. I just came from there, but that's like the early game grind. Just go wherever you can. Got my lighter for no reason because I'm not gonna have the steam engine for a little while, but I wanted to fill up the spot in my inventory, and it was only like $100, $150 I think. So why not? Alright. Got the MPH mod, and I made the gauges. All I did was just take off the KPH down there and put up MPH instead. I guess nobody else did that yet. But I'm not releasing that as a mod or anything because I edited somebody else's, the original Super Gauges skins. I didn't make my own skins, so. I wouldn't know how to make my own skins. Man, when you can get heartburn and kickback from freaking Gatorade, that's a it's a pain in the ass, let's just say that. Kind of pushing it for one shunter a little bit, but whatever. It's fast enough for this curve. A little bit of lag from the Pro Sky. Pro Sky might be a little bit of a step too far for me. Between all of the added in cars now and the skins. I realized the last couple days when I was taking all of my mods off and then putting them back on and stuff, backing them up or whatever, I have so many freaking skins. We're talking like 2 gigs worth. It's a little ridiculous. I keep making them too. Got a work in progress of making one for the DE6, the maroon O&W scheme. It's not prototypical because they only used that paint scheme on their earliest little 44-tonner locomotives. By the time they got the bigger diesels, they had the diesel paint scheme figured out, the gray. But who says it has to be realistic? Should have had that bell going when I went through the pasture yard too. As usual, no idea if the music's loud enough or not. I don't have the boombox yet. Oh, I was gonna add... David showed me some chill pop stations on YouTube was going to try to adding that to the boombox, and I didn't try it yet, but we're not going to have it for a while anyway, I guess. Speaking of David, me and him were playing multiplayer a bit last few days. And while it's really neat being able to do that, it's very, very unstable still. For the host doesn't usually crash too often, but the other person joining in, they crash all the time. So, if we try that again, which is big if, I don't know if we will. He was getting pretty frustrated with it. I don't blame him. It's crashing all the time is really annoying. But if we do try it again, we got to try the fresh save right from just after the tutorial, and no save editors nonsense to give us stuff. No cheats, no other mods. But I think it's still going to crash a lot. I don't think any of that is what caused the trouble. $35. Yeah, it's downhill now. We are going to Machine Factory. First job I did from when I started this save from the steel mill. And I still have my other save backed up, by the way, where I have everything unlocked and whatnot. I just felt like starting over. Anyway, the first job that I started with the steel mill was from the steel mill to Machine Factory. But for some reason, I got it in my head that it was going to the goods factory. So I made it all the way up to this switch before I looked at the job sheet and said, oh god, it's Machine Factory. I turned around at this Y and then had to run all the way back, and of course I didn't make the time bonus, but whatever. Not that big a deal. I don't know if I'm going to go for MU first, or if I'm going to just save up for the freaking steam engine and just go straight for the steam engine. That's a little silly, but it'd be different. You know, I'm starting over from scratch, so what the hell, go for something different than the correct route. I was thinking that I was going to start off by trying to do logging as early as possible, but I didn't really do it. I already bought my first license long one, so my copay is $3,000 instead of $100. When you don't buy any licenses and your copay is only $100, that's the best time to do logging, because the logging camps and the sawmill, none of that has a way to service your engine. And in the very beginning, you're better off without manually servicing it. Oh boy, 40 is about it, huh? Usually I can get it up to 45 at least, but this run's kind of heavy, I guess. Yep, there it goes to overheat. All I was doing was burning fuel anyway. I wasn't getting much more speed out of it. Yeah, it's right at 400 tons. Oh boy, I'm gonna have fun getting up in the Machine Factory. I might have to stop in the middle of the hill and run up to Machine Factory and get another shunter and bounce back and forth between the two. So I don't have MU or the remote. I don't think I'm gonna get the remote, by the way. I'm weird like that. The remote is very nice, but could totally get away without it. Oh, by the way, this is one of my skins, the Baltimore, Ohio, and I don't know, a month or two ago, I decided to make two of them. They're identical, except one of them has the number 21 and the other one has the number 22 on the outside. I don't know how to set up number manager. It's very complicated with like coordinates and stuff. But recently, I got the idea, and by recently I mean a couple hours ago, I got the idea that the number should be on the inside here so that you can see it from the cab. And this is actually part of the skin on the outside. You can see it through the windshield. So all of my skins that I've made for the shunter, I just went through and added numbers there in that spot. It took me a few tries to figure out where that spot was, but once I figured it out, then it was easy to just put numbers on everything. Tried it for at least 40. Barely. This isn't even that much of a hill. It's a hill, but not much of one. 35, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'm going to be down to 20 by the time I get to the top of the hill. I'm really pushing it. We're doing 400 tons here. Which is pretty much the limit for a shunter on flat territory. So if you're on any kind of hill, you're in trouble. All working. There goes the temperature gauge. Switch is still turned, yeah. Let's see, downhill we can get some speed. Here's the limit's 35 now. I'll take it. It's 55. And if I could just get up to 45, I'd be happy. Now the speed limit's 35, but I know I can do like 40 at least. We're just coasting through the farm. Actually, I might stop here and grab another freaking shunter. Can't see that track good. Is that a shunter? That's an 86. it's a shunter. God damn it. Couldn't tell. Thought it looked like a D6. Oh well. I know there will be one in the military base. It's just I'm going to be stuck right on the hill. I know it. There's the cars I was going to say. Probably ring the bell while I'm rolling through here. Probably a good idea. There could be a shunter here too. Nope, that is a D6. Careful. Get up to 45 before we have to slow down for that big curve. 35. I'm just burning fuel at this point. Lights still on? Yeah, I think they were. When you leave the engine and come back, that flips back to off, but it stays on. It's a little quirk. Hate slowing down because it took me a lot of work just to get up to 35. But this curve is a killer. That's good enough. I don't want to slow down anymore, so I'm going to fight the brakes a bit. Cube. All hail. Already using some sand. That's just to try to keep 20. Through that curve. I am through it. Be a short train. I'll be happy with 30, honestly, because I got another 20 curve coming up with City Southwest. As soon as we make it through that curve, it's all hands on deck to try to get as much speed as I can before we hit the big hill. Yeah, I came this way last time, so it's fine. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, let's go. I'm not slowing down any more than that. Close enough. Doing like 24 and 20, but this curve's not that. Good. Open her up. But I'm gonna get much speed out of it. Oh boy. Sand. Well, at least for me, the music is a tiny bit too loud. You hear the engine. Too quiet. Oh, you can't win. I gotta be able to hear what's going on here. My sand holds out. Well, I'm gonna overheat the engine first, I think. Not even at the bad part of the hill yet, and we're already using sand and heating up the engine a lot. Full throttle. Turn the fan on, pretend that we're doing something. There is a fan mod out there that actually makes the fan work, but the devs have said that fan switch is actually not supposed to be for the engine fan, it's supposed to be for like a fan in the cab or something, so it wouldn't do anything to help the engine anyway. Which makes sense. You wouldn't, unless it was like an old car where the electronics were broken or something, you wouldn't need a separate fan switch. The fan should just work with the engine automatically. Here's the first bell for the temp. The wheel slip. 25. Yeah, there's no way we're making it up. This isn't even the worst part of the hill. The struggle of early game. I wanted this. The good news is, in early game you have oh wow, temperature. Okay. Got to kill the engine from the temperature. That's the thing. You put on the sand to keep the wheels from slipping, and then the temperature raises up, and then you're screwed. 35. We're doing 25. We got one more switch to get past, and then more hill. But yeah, the problem with this hill is it's not necessarily the steepest hill, but it's very long. Okay. Sand. Thankfully, sand is pretty cheap. Oh, still slipping the wheels even with the sand, I see. Yeah, there's the bell for the temp. hit the second bell. Still going up. I dropped throttle a bit. Yeah, it's still going up. Steady. Oh, we're almost there. You can see the switch up there, and that's when it gets to the point where it's too much. Where are we going? C3. I've stalled out here a couple of times and had to get a second engine just to get this last, like, couple hundred feet. Sparks. Come on, baby. We're almost there. Oh. She's gonna die. So close. Oh. You're gonna have to get the second engine. Unless she manages not to die from overheating. Let's go for it. We're almost there. As soon as we clear that switch, we'll be downhill. Or at least not uphill anyway. Oh, there she goes. She died. So close. We keep the brakes on all the way because she'll start rolling down the hill. Let's grab this one. Actually, that's facing the wrong way. Is this Pensy or? Yep, Pennsylvania Railroad. Bailing out. Baltimore, Ohio. Strange times. Oh, actually, this one will have the light on. I'm going to turn the light off the other way. Let's spin this around. That's better. That's closer than that. Didn't mean to blow a horn there. Should be cooled off now, yeah. Oh. We're still rolling. Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. What was it in forward? I was like, what the hell? There's no way we're rolling that bad. One of them wasn't in forward. Okay. Take two. Nobody saw that, hopefully. Three notches there. Thing is running, right? Put the sand on. Can't tell if that sand is on or not. No, it's not. I swear, if Mom is telling me something about Putin or Russia, she needs to stop watching CNN. Oh, Albany's. Jesus, she linked me an entire book. I couldn't just link it, Mom. Storm watch. Total 5 to 9. Late Friday night through Saturday night. Travel could be difficult. Yeah, 5 to 9. Could exceed an inch an hour late Saturday morning into... Oh, that sounds pretty bad. She got tickets to go see the Psychedelic Furs a couple months ago this Saturday, but Albany is getting dumped with 5 to 9 inches of snow. So they're trying to decide what to do. If they decide not to go, they're going to lose like $75 on the hotel room because it's too late to cancel it, and she loses whatever she paid for the tickets. I don't think they're that much, but still. It couldn't have been that much. It was standing room only. Flipping? Only not 3. Get in the cab. Where are you going? These three. We made it, finally. But we still get the time bonus. Three open? Yeah. Okay, tractors on those bulkhead flat cars look a little funny. See, there's like 10 different flat cars, 5 with stakes and 5 without stakes. So even though I don't have the option selected to prefer custom cars, the flat cars are still gonna mostly be the custom ones because they just outnumber the stock ones. I'm okay with that. Getting used to them. That this went down. You did good, buddy. Actually, that was the original one. And we still got the time bonus. 14,600 for early game, that is very good. And I'll show you. Yes, I am on hardcore career difficulty. I keep wondering this, I'm like 14,000, that's really good for an early game, but yeah. That's just what it is. So now we have, thought it was going to be more of a grind, to be honest. We are up to 57,000. Holy crap. Just like that. Well, we have some things to discuss then. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to pick up any more jobs. These are the fees. Let's see. 14. 15.5 is my fees. Now, something that I didn't know about for a while, you can go down to stats. Look at your fee tolerance. Yeah. If I have any more than $8,900 in fees, I can't pick up any new jobs. So I do. It's at 15,000 now. So I have to pay off the fees, which is going to be 3,000. I'll still have 50. Paying off the fees automatically shuts off the engine. So I'll go for the big one. If you have 14,000. And my copay is 3,100. So half of 14 is 7,000. Yeah, it's still cheaper to use the copay. For now. But that's gonna change. So right now, if I had manual service, I said my total was like 15,000. That's double at the machine, so half of 16 is 8, so like 7,500 it would have cost me at the service to do it. Now, if I got multiple units, my copay goes up by 5, so the copay would have been 8,000, and I would have been able to manually service for 7. So if I get MU for 30,000, I also need to get manual service for 20, is the point I'm trying to make here. So that is, let me just throw this on the ground now, 5,000 copay for that. If instead of MU I decided to get the steam engine, I can't, because I need, the steam engine has a prerequisite, I do believe, of concurrent jobs, at least one. Concurrent to the steam engine needs. Okay, so we're definitely not going for the steam engine this early. So I can get concurrent 1, and where's logistical haul empties? 20 plus 20, that would be 40. But turns to copay 9, yeah. Oh no, that's 2. Hold on. $7,500, yeah, still. Yeah. If I want concurrent jobs for 10,000, which is a prerequisite for manual service, or for something. What's concurrent jobs one? Anyway, the point is, I'm gonna need manual service. So I think best bang for my buck here, smartest thing I should say, would be to get MU and manual service together for 50. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Passengers 100k. Really need MU for that. So the steam engine needs concurrent 1 and 2. Does MU have a... Gonna waste all the paper. Does MU have a requirement? MU needs concurrent 1. Okay. So really my only option is get concurrent 1 for 10 at manual service. As soon as I get concurrent 1, and it's getting dark. As soon as I get concurrent 1, yep, I'm gonna need manual service. Okay. What we're doing will make the most sense, because I'm not gonna be hauling more than one job with one freaking shunter, but you know, it's the path I'm gonna take. There we go. Manual service. Okay. That leaves me with what, 10,000? I sell 24,000. Okay. Still have 24,000. How much is MU? 30. Okay. How much if I was crazy? Decided to go for concurrent 2s. That's 20. And then I just need to grind up to 50,000 with one shunter and a dream. kind of a harder route to take there. But why did you try to completely skip MUs and stuff and just go straight for the steam engine? That's kind of silly. Next should be MU. Right. How much switching can we do now? Load and prepare. By the way, the more pickups or drop-offs the shunting job has, the better it's gonna pay. 3,300, that ain't much, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Got one set of 3 cars. Okay, that one I'm not gonna bother with. Even at my low level, that is not worth it. Okay, what about unloading what I got in there? Just, it's something. Let's be a little speedy and get the train parked on the loading track before I start the job. It's not really cheaty, but you know. Anybody here? Oh, is Rumsey here? Hi there. Streaming at nighttime for a change. I didn't miss any messages, right? No. I had Facebook up for a little bit because, yeah, she's trying to figure out how to deal with going to Albany on Saturday, and the weather is not really... Oh, there's an actual gate that closes here. Cool. I remember that. There's never much of anything here. I'm trying to figure out if they can go to Albany on Saturday, but looks like if there's gonna get a pretty good snowstorm, so probably not. Really sucks because by the time they figured out that it was gonna snow, it was too late to get their money back. I think she'll get her money back for the concert tickets if it gets canceled, but the bigger thing that they're gonna miss out on is the hotel room. It's too late to cancel the hotel room, which really sucks. Still got air. Now, Machine Factory, there's no little sidings to worry about that only face one way, so we can literally work this from either end, so we'll just work it this way. Where am I? Right, that's the north end. Okay. I think I usually kind of prefer to work it the other way, but it really doesn't matter. There's no hill either way. The vision's about the same. I was going to get over to the loading track. That's what I was doing. Oh, is the handbrake, not the handbrake, but the independent on this still on? Yep. FMU. Well, good thing I'm doing this before I start the job because it's pretty heavy, so it's taking forever to move. Actually, I'm dragging that dead shunter right now, but now that I have manual service and copays higher, I'm not paying for that second shunter. I don't really need it. Probably just put it away soon, but right now it's just going for the ride. Devil Trigger, right? Devil Trigger, Demon Trigger, what's it called? Devil May Cry, yeah. A little bit of a different version of it, but... Come on. I know I didn't touch the brakes in this one. I'll make sure. Yep. 400 tons. Plus however much a shunter weighs. Not really that long, but boxcars, when they get loaded up, are pretty heavy. Actually, also when you're doing empties, usually you think of empties being really light and not having to worry about it, but empty boxcars are heavier than, empty flat cars, which makes sense. But it's something you gotta think about. Okay, we're on the loading track. Only Devil Trigger. Oh wow, one car goes to B6. Everything else is the 732 is the oddball. One on this end. Okay, that works. Everything else goes to C2. C2S. Well, not much room. Barely. Perfectly calculated, I suppose. Might get the second engine. They're all empty stuff, so maybe not. Come on, they're empty now. Let's go. Whatever. Come on. I can't. Okay. I'm still leaning, so everything's weird. I get it. We're coupled. Come on. Yeah. Couldn't take too long to pump up one car. But this straggler goes to B6 over there. A little late on ringing the bell that time. Kept distorted a little bit there, that was cool. Ding ding. Get your ice cream. Six is on the way left, I believe. Left. Yeah, we should be good. I love how it gets distorted. I can't see. Yeah, I picked the right track. I was pretty sure. know what? I don't even have to come back. I went through all that. I don't even have to bring it back anymore. It's on. Yeah, it gave me 24 minutes and did it neat. Look at that. Not bad. Not great, but not bad either. Okay. Loading, which means I gotta find a bunch of flat cars. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 pickups. This is job number 64. That's 64. Oh, I think there's only 2 storage tracks, so pretty easy to figure out. That's 64, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars here. We're looking for 3 somewhere else. Probably the 3 on the end. There's only 1. There's 3. Yes. Okay, so I need to run around. Run around and grab it, work it from the other end. Okay. An open track to run around. Clear? Yeah, it's clear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Days of thrashing the engines are over. I gotta service them myself now, so we gotta maybe at least not kill them. Where am I going? Alright, get over there. Did not go back that far. No, I can't use them yet. One that I just hooked up and gotta unhook. Oh, come on, there's just empty flat cars. Kind of going over the sea now. Couldn't remember if there was another crossing or not. Okay. I already threw her in forward just for the headlights. I checked for the switch. Never would have been able to see that. Oh, excuse me. Got it. Having fat fingeritis. Crossing down there somewhere. I didn't have any of those cards. I'm confused now. Oh yeah, okay. I thought I only had those bulkheads. I was confused. I didn't hear any air. 64. 4. Did I miss an angle cock here? Open. Maybe the air just didn't get a chance to pump in at all yet. 4. Should be counting the cars, but I'm not. 4. 4. I know these are fine. I came over here from speed with these. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Just didn't get a chance yet. Alright, now we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. Okay, we got it. Damn it, it's not washed yet. Middle of the night. Loading, right? So yeah, where do I put them at the end? B2. Six, 7, 8. Very good. Yeah, they're loaded up now. Oh, I was a little late on that one. Nobody's here anyway. Fine. Oh, it's open. Good. I don't have to worry about coupling up to another string and shoving it back. Yay. Crossing up there somewhere. I wouldn't be going this fast, except I know the line's clear. We can afford MU after this. It's gonna be really tight even if we can. Last time 4 and they gave me 24 because they got all the empties together and put them on the loading track and everything. Okay, now that's 6 grand. I have 37,000. Oh yeah, MU's what, 30? Alright. Good. Wow, these tractors are only 170 tons. It'd still be nice to have the acceleration of 2 engines. And I have concurrent 1, so I can pick up 1 extra job. Ooh. There we go. We will just take the one I'm hooked up. Well, I don't know which one's which actually. 1 string of tractors goes to the farm, 1 string goes to harbor. And if I buy MU, I should be able to take that. Go for it. I gotta pay off my fees. Oh, am I gonna be cheap? Copay is what, 13,000. So if I pay right here, it's gonna be, what's that, 2,000? Yeah, 2,400. But I can do half that at the. I gotta turn the engines anyway. Am I kidding? All right. Well, let's get the two jobs together first. But it's only going to cost me like 1,200 or so to maintenance the engines, so I should still be able to get MU. Where's the other set of tractors? This one, right? 62. 62, and that goes to Harbor. Okay, that means I'm hooked up to 49. That's the one I want on the head end. Yep. Okay. So just 2 tracks over. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's where my engines are right now. 62. Other way around. Wrong way, Magoo. I gotta get the other ones first. Guess I thought I was hooked up to the other set. I gotta get this set. Put that against the engines. Alright. No biggie. Oh, the wrong engine. One. Power pole. Just wondered what that was. I think I'm gonna move this whole. Once I put these two sets together, I'm gonna move the whole thing over to the big open track, the main track through the pasture yard. Just get, well, I gotta go over to the maintenance area anyway. And that way the switches will be lined up to go straight through the next time I come in. Like a courtesy thing, I guess. I don't know. Makes sense. Gonna try to do it just with on one engine. I think it's not gonna be that heavy. I think it's 170 plus 136. Yeah, that's not too bad. Less than 400 tons. There's a lot of them, but I guess tractors are pretty light. making sure neither one of these belong 2. I just thought of that. I only have long 1. One. One. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I have concurrent 1, which means I can put 2 jobs together. Exactly what I'm doing. This is on hardcore. And I didn't bring her back enough. 1 more car. Oops. That a little quick. I don't think it was too bad, but so I thought I had a little bit more to go. Fine. I don't think it was that bad, yeah. Alright. Considering that I just started this save last night, I think I'm making some good progress that I'm already got a train this long. It's pretty light. It's not heavy though. It's the thing. Long, but it's not heavy. John Deere's. Thinking of being lazy and not parking this whole thing over on the pasture track like I was talking about. Let's see how she moves it. Sun's coming up, that's nice. He's moving. Not very easily, but she's moving. Oh, I'm gonna come down that hill. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that then. I'm gonna leave this parked right here. I don't want to come down that hill and then have to shove back up. Pointless. go the other way if I wanted to do that. That's a hill too, though. Okay. I think I am not going to go back to back with these shunters because we're going to be doing haul jobs and the back one will overheat faster if it's facing the wrong way. But now that I'm going to have MU, the next time that I do switching with two shunters, I will put them back to back. Didn't matter without MU. I left that switched. Whoops. I didn't run this. There was just a little bit of wheel damage on this one. Okay. $16. Okay. Shadows moving. I was like, why is that steam engine rolling? Okay, we still have 35. Time to buy MU and have $5,000 to our name. Ooh, just so that we can hook up that cable. $80 of emissions. Okay. All right. $30,000 and 5,000 higher copay, 1% more. Minus 1% time bonus deadline, just so I can hook up that cable between the two engines, or more than two. It does give you a lot of power, but I guess you can link up a whole bunch if you want. Now we have all of 5,500. That's not too terrible. Considering we got this double train that we're going to be bringing down to farm, and so 6,000 to go to farm, and almost 12 to go to harbor. That's bad. There might be like a string of empties or something in the farm to bring down harbor. Oh, I was just calling it. There won't be any loads from farm to harbor, pretty sure. I don't want to start this one. Well, not yet. Once we hook up, yeah. I'm saving a few cents by not starting up the second one right away. Oh. I'm gonna hook up those magical cables right now. Duh. Ta-da! Oh, the two engines are communicating. My brain just kind of died there for a second behind me. Now you know what I can do. I go on this engine and control it from this one. Aha. The only problem with this, and hopefully they fix this the next big update, is the wheel slip indicator light. It really needs to sync up between everything that's linked up with MU. So if I'm in this engine, and I'm controlling both of them, so even though this engine's shut off, I'm giving the throttle for that one. But if that one slips, I should be able to see it here too. I'm pretty sure real life with MU, that's how it works. But I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't. But then again, I've seen videos of YouTube of multiple units lashed up, and the second or third unit is spinning wheels like crazy, and the engineer just either doesn't know or doesn't care. I would think that indicator light would sync up between all of them, instead of being individual. Although maybe not on older units. Who knows? Oh. I didn't turn the engines around. Oops. I just remembered right as I pulled up, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't turn around. Just coasted right on through that turntable. Put the music back up to 2, I think. Two, not 3. Thank you. Did I get another message? Oh, here's Derail Valley weather with the newest. Oh, why does it always do this? Facebook. I get a notification about Hudson Valley weather putting up a new thing saying preliminary storm forecast. I click on it and I get his post from 2 hours ago. Why can't I get the newest one? 35 minutes ago. I just want to go to this one. Come on. There it is. And then I go home and then I can see it. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I know you guys don't care, but I gotta read this storm forecast. It just came up Saturday. strong cold front into the Hudson Valley Saturday morning. Same time, rapidly intensifying low pressure will race northeast along that front. This guy is always so in depth. Most people just complain that he writes way too much, which I guess does kind of make sense, but he's very detailed, which means he's very accurate. Position and timing of each of the features could mean the difference between the soaking rain and the heavy late season snow. Oh boy. They're still not sure how well it's going to be snow or rain. So starting 4 to 7 a.m., rain/wet snow begins. Oh, I hate this wet crap. This is what always happens in the beginning or end of winter. It's always the wet nonsense because it's right on the edge. 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. So rain changes over to wet snow between 4 a.m. and 1 p.m. Good lord. So it's ending with snow. It's probably better than the other way around, ending with rain and ice. Hopefully. That should be better for the snowblower. And it's not going to end until 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'm going to be snowblowing in the dark again. I just went through this a couple days ago. Temps falling below freezing, turning icy, so there's going to be ice in the beginning. Heavy precipitation expected, turning to snow. Increasing afternoon northwest wind gusts over 30 miles an hour. Oh boy. So heavy wet snow and 30 mile an hour wind. Actually, that might be a good thing. That might keep it from building up on the power lines and trees. It's blowing it off. Let's see, Catskills, Mid and Hudson. For us, further north they're getting more. Catskills 6 to 12 inches, Mid and Hudson Upper Valley, which us. We are getting 2 to 5 inches. And it has a high bust potential. That's because he's not sure about when it's going to change over. Probably. The timing. And Friday night into Saturday morning will be above freezing. So it's going to take a while probably for it to stick on the ground. That might be good. That might keep us from getting really bad ice before it changes over at least. We need the front to reach this area before the moisture for snow. So basically if it starts raining before the cold air gets in place, then it'll be more rain. Yeah, 2 to 5, but there's a chance of almost nothing. Of course, Albany's gonna be bad, though. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to run into the other room and talk to Mom about this a little bit, I guess. Oh, Crony and Iris are playing a way out. One of those games that seems to be like required for any of the co-op streams, but I don't really like that one too much. Alright, I'll be right back. Not that anybody's here. Alright. It's not cut off on here. Brain. Alright, I'm back. I almost forgot I was streaming for a second. I just kind of got back in the game and hit unpause and started coasting, and I looked over at OBS and said, wait a minute. I was just updating Mom on the storm. I think they're going to end up going up there. Because it's not... I don't think it's going to get canceled, that's the thing. Next time she buys concert tickets, she needs to wait till at least April to try to go somewhere around here. Can't count on March being okay. What's this song? Yuga Battle. Legend of something. Zelda. Legend of Zelda what? Link Between Worlds. I don't know my Zelda games much at all. Link Between Worlds. I think that's a newer one. I have heard of it. I haven't been doing it, but I like to keep the lights on during the day too, the headlight. Prototypically, trains always have a headlight. They can dim them a bit during the day, but there needs to be some kind of light. With the 44 tonner, we got away with just keeping them really dim because the light bulbs were very hard to find for that 44 tonner. It was a real actual incandescent light bulb, like a screw-in bulb like you put in the house, but what am I doing? But it ran on a wacky voltage. DC. First off it was DC, and then I don't know how many volts it was. But they were hard to find. Why I always stop before that switch. Don't have brakes. I didn't have brakes that much. Well, you can see that hill drop right down there. Wow. Turn it up. Let's do that. I knew that was open too. Okay. Stick up here. Now it's time to count cars. 49. This is the one to farm. Should be 10 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should really be looking at the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 49. Then 62 is 8, it looks like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we are all set. Farm and harbor. Time to start it. It is noontime. C2 at the farm. C2 at the harbor. Okay. Dark Souls, so Bloodborne. Okay, start up the second engine. We got MU, baby. Gonna need it. Actually, I could probably get out of here on just one engine because it's downhill, but still, we can get more speed, more acceleration. Slipping the wheels with 2 engines. Not supposed to be that heavy, too. I don't see cars whipping around that curve up there. Now we can really open her up. 60. Yeah, we'll be lucky with 50 with 2 engines, I think. It is downhill though. .45, which is what we're doing. Okay, now we're going a little bit fast. There's one more switch to go through, and then we can really open her up. Yeah, 35. I think 40 is good enough, really. 60 once the train through here. Lots and lots of tractors. John Deere country. I can't see anything. I could probably throw it. All she's gonna get. 50. Hey, there's the cube. You know, I only turned this volume up one little point, but now it's too loud. Okay, 35. Yeah, we're coming up on City Southwest. Boy, that's a tough one. This is where the caboose would come in handy. You could look at the map and see the tail end of your train when it's through the curve. I'm gonna say we're through it. Tail light from the back of this engine. She was slipping, I couldn't tell. Oops. And it's gonna be right back down to 20 pretty soon anyway, so it's a little silly to try to speed up much there, but whatever. I did. Farm is how many cars? 10, right? Yeah. And that curve. We're good. see the end at all. Through the curve yet? I think so. See squat. Dragon Farm B2. I bet it's not going to be clear. They're going to have no wait input. No, it will be probably. That was a little tricky. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah. It is clear, but it's the first set, and the second... I'm gonna have to run around and grab the second set. This was good for making sure I got the time bonus on the first set, but I'm gonna have to run around and grab the second set. Should have came in the main and then backed it in. Idiot. I'll be clear here at least. Yeah, just barely. Oh, gave me 27 minutes, made it in 12. Nice. 10k there. Let's see how fast we can run around and fix this mess I made. I'm gonna have to run the engines through one of the loading tracks probably. Unless there's two empty tracks here, but I don't think there is. Should have come in down the center track. on there. They both have the same horn. I almost didn't turn the switch. Good job, me. Yeah, there's only one empty track. Such giant box cars. I'm just barely gonna be able to squeeze through. Actually, oh, that's as tight as that could have been. It could have been a clonk. I forgot the headlight. That was gonna bite me. Hi there, David. How you doing? I'm playing this anyway, so I figured I'd stream it. I don't usually stream at nighttime, but I had a nap earlier during the day, so now I know I'm going to be wide awake. Now, what is this? This is 8 cars now, right? 6, 7, 8, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That still says FH, and that says SU, right? Okay, bumping up. Pull a pin. I just got MU. Oh, sweet. $14.57 tons. Oh, nice. When I put a big giant one together, I think it was 2,100 or something. That's still pretty darn good. So let's see, 1457 tons from Oil Well North, I think you were in. The only hill you gotta worry about is out of Field Mill. You could probably get away with 2 DE6s, actually. If it was all flat, you could get away with 1. Okay. I'll probably stop and raid you then. I've been going for a couple hours. Nice. Slipping the wheels. I was stupid and pulled straight into 2I for the first half of the train to drop it off. I should have pulled straight in the center and then broke it and backed into 2I, but now I have to play the runaround game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, caboose. Don't leave home without it. Once I get the caboose, it's always with me. Anywhere I go. Well, that does have some downsides. Is you stow the caboose away to get out of the way while you're switching, and then you put your train together and it's like, oh crap, I gotta get the caboose. Now, are you one of those weirdos that uses the caboose but doesn't bother putting them on the end of the train? I don't get that. I see pictures of people playing Derail Valley on the Discord, and they got the caboose right behind the locomotive, and it's like, what are you doing? Aha! I'm blaming this on Australia. Also, if it's on the end of your train, you can look at the map, and the red dot is the end of the train, so you can see when your train's through the curve or whatever. But you got your fancy not remote dispatch, what's the other thing called? Route manager. So you're not worried about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, having a loop is very useful. And it's getting dark, isn't it? Yep. I have my watch yet, so I can tell it's going to be getting dark soon. Maybe just stormy. Yep. Probably took you longer to put the train together than it's going to take you to get from Oilwell North to the harbor. That's how it was when I put my Mega one down together. It probably took me like an hour to get the whole damn thing together. And then I got down to the harbor and I don't know, what was it, like a half hour or something? I missed the time bonus by 1 minute on that Mega train. 1 freaking minute. For the first set of cars that I pulled into the right track for anyway. pretty great though. That's the fun of it. Oh, I see the LOD thing with this car. Like the details pop in when you get closer. That's what he changed with it. I'm gonna annoy you to no end with my game here because I just got the MU license. I was kind of mulling over whether or not to get it, but I got it. But you know what I'm not gonna get? I'm not gonna get the remote. I'm gonna be cheap and go for the steam engine as soon as I can and not even get the remote. Oh yeah. All right, that might cause a problem, huh? Let's get going. Well, with how long it took me to do all that, probably not going to make it to harbor in time. But hey, made it into the farm in time at least. Because now we only have 8 cars, so we're going to be able to go pretty quick. Good thing I kept both engines going. Could have done it with one, but would have been slipping right now, I think. It's uphill, it'll slow down a bit on its own. Yeah, that's fine. But I need more throttle. That would be cool. I've put together some really mega trains. Well, a lot, like more than 4 jobs, but smaller sets probably, so the overall tonnage wasn't too crazy, but I had a ton of little jobs, and yeah, I got to the point where I couldn't even hold them in my inventory. I just stacked them up inside the engine somewhere. There we go. 50. That sucks, too quick. Should be fine. Oh, it's not. Oh, this is my first time going down the harbor. Right. Well, hopefully the set of cars, if you did what I told you to do and put the longest set against the engine, the first set of the cars will either go to E7 or E8, and then you can run around to the other end and break it up from there. Just pull all the way down into whichever track it is, and then you can run around. Probably gonna have to run around through the passenger yard though, because your tail end will be sticking out. But hey, that's what the remote's for. Wow, this one's wrong too. Yeah, you're not going to be that lucky. It's going to be probably E7 and E8 for most of it, but then the smaller jobs that you tacked on the end, like the 4 cars and 3 cars, that'll be like G or D. Probably. Yeah. Ooh, we're getting hot. The back engine's probably even worse, actually. Let me see. Even though it's facing the right way. No, it's okay. Trying to get some speed, but I want that second bell to go off. Oh look, I added numbers so that you can read from the inside to my skins. Did it with all my shunter skins. Been thinking about that the last couple days, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna find that spot on the skin and do it. We're still going uphill, I guess so. Pretty soon it should switch to at least flat. I'm only doing like 35 still. Let her cool back off. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. One of our part of our problems was because we didn't start with the fresh unaltered save. You know, it was either we either tried the save editor thing, and then we used my save with everything unlocked and stuff. Like towards the end, when we only were using the multiplayer mod, and it was still crashing for us. I don't know. Probably doesn't make any difference. Okay. Yeah, I'm never busy. Really, that one's wrong too? Wow. First time going down to harbor. Now I can start worrying about downhill. I could probably hop in the second engine and shut it off now, actually. It's all downhill all the way to the harbor. In one set of cars. 25. Well, I'm gonna do that. Gotta save money. It really shouldn't matter at all, but maybe we should just quickly skip through the tutorial and do a fresh. Yeah. That way we know. We'll both stand perfectly in front of the door of the station office or something right after the tutorial. And then we can try multiplayer. We're gonna get another snowstorm on Saturday. Gonna snow all day again. Which means I gotta go out with the snowblower at like 8 o'clock at night in the dark. Coming up to Noob Killer Curve. Oh yeah, 50, 45, yeah, speed up, speed up. Oh, just kidding, 25. There's a bit of warning with this 35 here. But this switch is going to be wrong too. Nope, this one's actually right. Okay, good. 25. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if it was 25 or 20 actually. I've slammed into that wall on more than one occasion. You know, I'd love for modders to be able to do, but I think it would be pretty difficult because they'd have to be able to fiddle around with the model of the base locomotives. Is to replace the speedometer on the steam engine in DE6 with the one from the shunter, because it's more accurate for miles. But you can't really do that, I'm sure. $6 p.m. Friday, okay. I usually eat around 7 p.m. At night, so probably right after that, like 7:30 or so. Where are we going? C2. Better not be turned into a military base. Just run into a brick wall. I can't get in there yet. Nice. Be funny if that switch for the frickin' roundhouse was turned. No, it's good. I better back into C2. It's such a long track, there's probably another set of cars on it. There's a steam engine. We get lucky enough with switching. The steam engine this freaking early. I watched that video of Z-Box starting up the steam engine with his realism mod. Oh boy, that is complicated. And you gotta be so careful to not fire it too fast. And to get as much air into it as you can and yada yada. It's like, oh boy. Had the blower going the whole time. It's like, yeah, I think I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. It's confidently stopping, saying, oh yeah, I'm past the switch by now. Really not. Oh, I got 3 cars to go, 2.5. Come on. Yeah. If you're not trying to use Z-realism, it's not too bad. Oh, no, 2i. That's straight. Right. Okay. We're just using the storage trap. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Now, if you want to try to be super efficient with it, use the expert shovel and only keep as much steam as you need and stuff like that to be really cheap with it. then it's a little bit trickier. But if you just fill up the firebox and keep the steam flowing, then it's not too hard. Oh, I don't cross the street on this side, that's right. Used to back it in from the other way. Oh well, I made myself know it anyway. Yeah, I just walk on water, it's fine. Jesus. Oh yeah, they gave me 64 and I got there in 46. That's with that annoying run around to farm. Nice. Almost 12,000. Jeebus. How much money do I have? 33,000. Nice. Are there a ton of shunting jobs? Yeah. That I can't do. I don't have hazmat. Oh, that's pretty crap. That's hazmat, right? Yeah. It's hazmat. That's not hazmat. The excavators? Oh, that looks a little funny. Much. 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's to unload the ones I just came in with. 4. No! A thinly veiled excuse to go to Sawmill. Although I can't do logistical hauls. Damn it. I do have concurrent 1, so I can buy the logistical haul license next. That I can afford, I think. That's only like 20, I think. Alright. The 6 and 7 state. 14. So it's gonna cost me. Oh, interesting. It's gonna cost me about 7,000 to fill these up at the machine factory, but my copay right now is only 4,300. Nice. Okay. What's my feed tolerance? I'm sure I have to do it now, probably. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, my feed tolerance is only 6,000, so it would come. Yeah. Okay. So I can't do any more jobs right now. So I'm just gonna pay it off here because it's only gonna cost me 4,000, right? Let's see. It's gonna cost me 6,400. No. Yeah, give me my money back. See, I always get a little confused with this. It says the 40. It makes it sound like my copay right now is 4,300, but pay your fees to reduce your copay to that much. I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna pay that. Okay, so I should still manually service. Okay. IP Spider-Man music. I know who to thank for that one. OG Spider-Man. Kind of remix, I'm sure, but I'll still shut off the engine. Yeah. Even though I didn't actually pay, still shut off the engine. Gonna spin the second engine around, actually. Now I'm gonna be switching. I don't have the remote. Oh, this turntable's not gonna be set. When you first start a game, all of the turntables in the game are annoyingly enough not lined up. Just for that extra little noob track of let's see if we can catch somebody. Let's see if we can catch somebody. Get them to fall into the pit. That'll be fun. See? Not lined up. Sometimes it's only not lined up by like one notch too, just for the hell of it. And look the way it's turned right now. It's not lined up for any track. It's just like some no-name guy just said, F everybody. Yeah, it's not even lined up for like one of the tracks in the roundhouse. Lined up to nothing. Mm. Oh, I think it's one too. Cables pull apart since the other one's not running. Couldn't do that if it was running though, because it would keep trying to catch up. So as far as forward-backward movement with the horn, 21 is facing forward and 22 is facing backward. See, that's why I did that with the skins. Didn't have to use any sand. Yay. Every time you want to go one direction or the other, you got to turn off the lights in one of the engine, turn on the lights in the other. Really wish you could manually keep the headlights going forward, even though you're changing the reverser, like you can in the steam engine, because it's completely manual. Yeah, I know, you solved that problem by just standing on top of the engine with the remote. I like the remote a lot for switching. I do use it a lot for switching, but for just driving, eh. Okay. Now everything's paid off and I have 26,000. Yeah. Well, it's understandable. It makes things easier. Uh, you know what? This song I don't like. There we go. We got M and J. Yep. Pay off my emissions, I guess. Which is probably not, because I don't think I'm gonna buy a license right now. Logistical haul is 20,000. Steamer's 50, but it requires concurrent 2, which is 20. Actually, I'll probably get concurrent 2, because it's the path to the steam engine. Can make a decent amount with logistic. If I want to do logging, though, that's probably going to be... A lot of times with logging, you gotta move empties around. Alright. Have fun. I'll see you later. Just let me know later on when you're gonna stream. Well, if I'm even still streaming, I might stop soon anyway. But I can raid you. With my one viewer, probably. Okay. Get logistical haul. See, logistical haul is kind of worth it because some of the empties are not worth much. Some of them are. Like, look at that. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty cars. $9,000. I mean, it's a machine factory. It's pretty far, but what else is going to sort things out? It's almost never worth it to take these gondolas as scrap, by the way. Yeah, that's only 5,600 and 400 tons. Well, that's hazmat. That's definitely not going to happen. Yeah, that's 33,000, but it's hazmat. Hazmat, right? And you can haul empty oil tankers, 14,000. Can't haul them loaded though. So it kind of is. That's not hazmat. Okay. Food factory, 10,000. Oil well central, which is closer than food factory, empties 14,000. So see, logistical haul really is worth it. You could put together 9,000 here, plus another 6,700. So I have concurrent 1. So I could put two jobs together. That's really not bad at all. There's City Southwest. Oh, that's long too. 13,000. I need long too. I can make 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, almost 16,000 just with empties. It'd be a lot easier. I think logistical haul is the way to go. And passengers, that's not gonna happen for a while. That's 100 grand of passengers. I'm gonna go logistic. That's where I'm gonna spend my pennies, I think. How much money do I have? That would still leave me with 6,000. Yeah, that's not bad, especially since I got a bunch of switching jobs lined up. We're gonna be here in the harbor for a while. We'll buy it now. Let's check it out. How much more is the insurance going up? Oh, none. That's good. But the time bonus, shaving off. Well, right now the time bonus is still kind of ridiculous. I managed to have to park up that one train and farm and run around through the loading track and stuff in order to get going again. And I still made it here with like 15, 20 minutes to spare, so... I think I'm okay with that. Alright, so I'm kind of not straight gunning for the... If I was straight gunning for the steam engine to the point of not even thinking about anything else, then instead of buying that, I would have gone for concurrent 2. Because that's the path of the steam engine, but I can make a lot with these empties. I can damn near pay off the license I just bought just with that one run of empties. Actually, that one was almost. It's too bad I only have concurrent 1 though, because Oil Well Central is on the way to Machine Factory. I mean, this is only 115 tons and this is 99. Could have easily put the 3 of them together. The 2 shunters, but nope. I could do Oil Well Central plus just one of these. That seems a little silly. Maybe the Oil Well Central plus the sawmill for my very loose excuse to run down to the sawmill. And I can fill up the engines in Oil Well Central. Never gonna have a chance at time bonus or sawmill, but who cares? It's only $3,000 anyway. Time bonus is gonna be like 1,000. It's just an excuse to go down the sawmill. Alright. So that's probably the switching job I'll start with. That's one I just left on C2. So let's grab these other ones. Hi there, Sturgy. Yes, I am. I don't know how much longer, but yeah. Yeah, this late. Yeah, I kind of passed out during the day a bit. I was thinking about streaming, and I told Mom I think I'm going to stream today, and then I laid down and fell asleep. So now I'm wide awake. Putzing around in Derail Valley. I started a fresh save. I still have my old one backed up, but I don't know. I got to the point where I was missing early games, so it's always fun to try to have to actually worry about money. I don't know. Weird. Oh. I got like this weird. Oh, it's really a headache, but over my ear it just like popped a little bit. That's weird. Probably my jaw popped. I want to see if this military base has a gate too. It's closed. I never noticed that before, but the cube. No, this one doesn't have an actual gate. The one in the machine factory has a gate that's closed until you buy your first military. Yeah, this is just an invisible wall. Yeah, they should get on that because I see a gate that could swing closed. Not that I could do anything here, but why is there multiple colors for military? Multiple kinds of boxcars. I've never seen that before for military jobs. Ammunition. Usually military is only strictly army cars. That must be the custom boxcars. I wonder if he goofed. He redid his boxcars. Oh, I wish I could look over there. Gonna do that long string there, but it's a little too far away. Yeah, I can't get in there. Sun's coming up. Oh, it's these big giant ones? Oh, I really want to be able to get in there now. I'm interested in what those cards are. Maybe free cam. Oh, I gotta look up what the free cam is. Never use it. That would pop up there. Oh, I think I wrote it down in this. Oh yeah, Derail Valley free cam. Command player dot free cam toggle. Let's see. Yes, I think it worked. God, how do I free cam? WASD. How do I move? Yes. But it's still gonna be an invisible wall. Oh, it's letting me do it. Good. Slow, but it's. I just want to see. Oh, I can right click and zoom. Oh, okay. Oh god. I made a mistake. Well, let's stop doing that. Let's try that again with less fail. I've known free cam was a thing, but I never really used it. Just want to see these cars. Stop doing what you're. I'm barely touching the mouse. What is wrong with this thing? Could be all the mods. God, stop. Yeah, it says 800 series boxcars. And there we go. Bridge too far. I think it says 800 series boxcars. They shouldn't be in army jobs, I think. I don't know if they were before. Oh, whatever. Are there any in the regular yards, though, I wonder? That's the one that I just brought in. The engines aren't running right now, so I can putz around. It's okay. I'm just wondering if he goofed somehow. Those boxcars that are supposed to be anything but army are army and nothing else instead. None here. Yeah, Sturgy, I don't know if you've noticed much, but there's been so much mod activity with Derail Valley lately. It's been crazy. The custom car loader, like all these flat cars, these bulkhead flat cars. Different box cars. Well, you were there when I was showing off the locomotives, I think. Like 3 different locomotives. I'm looking for box cars right now. I want to see if that one's kind of custom box car. I think there's 800 series. Let's see them yet. There's also not many box cars in total here. Mostly flat cars. Streamer, I said a few times that I wouldn't know or something. Oh boy, you'd have to be more specific than that. Squirrel? I watch a lot of streamers. Oh, you mean that you wouldn't know? Oh, Mike Mnemonic. Yeah, he hasn't been active in years. Nope, not online anyway. I mean, he's doing fine. He's a trucker. I have a feeling with the current economy and everything, and how important truckers are, he's probably very, very busy. I know he's okay, but besides that, I don't know. Yeah, there's like 2 whole box cars in all of Harbor. Weird. That's weird that they were in the army one though. I don't think I've seen that before. Whatever. Nothing's glitching out or breaking or throwing codes or anything like that, so I'm not worried. Yeah. Hi there, Ivan. How you doing? I just came down here. I started with a new save a couple days ago, so I just came down here with a couple of jobs. This is one of them. Actually, here it was just this set of tractors, so I'm gonna unload them, and then I've got a couple of other unload jobs. Actually, that one's really not worth it. Yeah, just some shunting. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. It's 1 a.m. my time. I'm not that tired though. Oh, yeah. Okay, Sergi. Noted. Yeah. I have a lot of mods running now. I became addicted to mods. It's maybe not the best path to go on down, but that's what I did. Yeah, that's procedural Sky the Rain. Doesn't actually affect anything, it's just for looks. I could buy the watch here in the harbor. I should really save up just for other stuff. I could just barely buy the watch. I think it's 5,000. Is it 5,000 or 50? I think it's 5. Hey, look, a working bell. My light's on. It should be on. I think they were on. Especially with this weather. I don't have the remote yet. So shunting's gonna be the old-fashioned way. Turn off these lights. Time to switch direction. Turn on these lights. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially lately, the Derail Valley mods they're going nuts. It's great. It's amazing, really. Yeah. Well, first step is probably going to be fixing everything they already did. Because probably everything's going to be broken. But yeah. Yeah, they are coming up with mod support. Like official mod support. That was crazy. One day, what was it, like a week ago, they came up with, what, 3 more locomotives for custom car loader? Just, ta-da! One day, I was like, oh my god, there's another one. There's another one. Yes. This is good. Wasn't paying attention, but we're fine. I'm American, so I converted to miles per hour. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I know mod support's coming, but eventually, I guess. Hmm. Yep. I was messing around, haven't tried to stream it yet, but I was messing around with a friend with the multiplayer mod and something. Very early stages, but it's kind of functional. A bit. Oh, switch lights. Oh wow. That would be really wild. Could you imagine actually being able to piece them together and stuff? That'd be a whole nother game practically. Yeah. That would be cool. Nice. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. that would still be pretty awesome. See, this is not hazmat, so it's gonna go to D. I need my speedy bonus, so getting it on the loading track first. I almost hopped off the train. Nope, I don't have a remote yet. You make some good ones. Yeah, I love the boombox. I don't have it yet because I just started over, but I love it. I use it all the time. And I'm making a point not to put it like in my inventory, so I have to carry it around and set it down whenever I'm doing stuff. Extra layer of difficulty, maybe. Oh, can't leave the boombox behind. It was pretty great. Gotta set my switches. Don't worry, Larry's driving. Since this is my first time here, I better check this one too. Ah, I knew it. Don't mind me just teleporting across the whole map. But I really need the headlights, but whatever. Maybe a little late on that one. I love like the era that this game seems to take place in. Like there's diesels, and diesel is definitely the way that they would go usually, but there's still steam too. It's like transition era almost. No, it's not set in completely modern time, which I like. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind the cube. It's just chilling. Okay. Yep. All hail. I guess that started as kind of like a glitch side effect of procedural sky, and then it, became a huge meme. And even if they could have fixed it, can't fix it now. Yep. It's pretty great, yeah, and it wasn't forced or anything either, which is the best thing. When a meme works on its own without having to be forced, that's the best. Five. C1 for 2 cards. Good thing I started on the loading track to give me a head start. I didn't hear it. Oh, because it's far away, that's why. 660. So it's the 2 close to the engine that goes to C, that's fine. E5. These 2. No. What, I didn't put together right and... Six, 8, 7, 1, 3, 4. Really? There's 1, 3, 4. 6, 7. Okay, we better figure this. Okay, so the last car is one of the D5s. Alright. Be nice if it stopped raining. That's a little quick. That curve. I don't have freaking OBS up. Oh, Ivan, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I play this a lot. I play some other stuff too, but I do play this a lot. Oh. I was too late on that, but it's fine. Yes. I'll split it up in D then. It was loud. Yeah. Ask anybody. I'm not good at audio mixing. And yeah, some things get loud. Yeah, the problem arises when something's not loud for me, but it is for you guys. That last car is, yeah. See if I can kick it this time. Kind of tricky to kick it when I don't have the remote. But... I'm not really kicking it, but pretending. Come on. So the other C's, they were up in the front, right? Oh, I don't think they were. Stop fat fingering all the buttons. Oh, right, it's these two. Go to C. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I needed to drop that off on the other side. It's backwards. 6, 8, 7. 1, 3, 4. Must be the way that I put it together when I get back in the machine factory. That's why it's all scrambled. Oh no, I had the sand. Why did I do that? That's why it's all mixed up. Usually the tube that goes somewhere else would be on either the very front or the very back. Oh. Brain. Maybe it's too late. What am I doing? Okay. Yes. So that car goes to D. Stuck it there because I did things backwards. So now I need to go here and there and put the two cars for C on. I wish the wheel slip light synced up between the two MUs, so I'd know if the other one's slipping. Because I'm only running one of the engines right now. I'm not. I talked about this a little bit before, but I'm not quite sure if it does that in real life or not. I think it does it with newer locomotives, but maybe not older ones. Oh, okay. Like currently, or with the next update? I haven't played unmodded for a while, but I didn't think it worked like that. Yeah. Right, right. Yeah, I think currently it still doesn't sync up, but I could be wrong, and yeah, I got mods, so can't really trust that, but yeah, I'm not sure. Next time I mess around with the multiplayer, a couple days, that's when we don't have any mods except that. See if it still happens. Yeah. I think one of you guys said that you were gonna add that as a feature. Like somebody suggested it in the Discord. But I don't know if it actually got added yet. Could have, and I just didn't notice. It's very possible. I I'm just running the shunters because I just kind of started a new game here, but I usually run Steam a lot. So those two cars go to C. Okay. So pick up this one back and it all goes to D5. That was slightly annoying, but not that big a deal. Yeah, I'll just use the brakes from the back end. It's fine. Who needs a control stand? Yeah, I'm getting lazy with the crossings. Not that there's ever any traffic. I love it when you can't see from either side. Change log? I haven't looked for it for a while. Oh, oh. That way. That's clear. Ah, yeah. Five. Right? 5. Yeah. This is by far, by the way, probably one of the best train sim games out there. And it's not, oh, here's this new game. Oh, you want something else? Pay another $5, $10, $15. Oh yeah, that's DLC. That's DLC. This is so much better than that. I don't care if the graphics aren't perfect. It's very playable. I think in some ways it plays even better. I haven't tried much of the newer train sim games because they're so expensive, but I really like this game. I've played it so much. This is probably my third time starting from scratch, maybe even fourth. I haven't tried it. I've been tempted to try it, but I haven't. I think the main thing besides, yeah, it's you gotta have friends, and then there's how glitchy is the online stuff, but also the setting is a little too early for me. because it's like pre-standard gauge. You know, everything's like narrow gauge, old Wild Wild West stuff, and it does look cool. But I might try it eventually if the price comes down. I don't know. Like I've seen a couple of streamers play it, and oh no, is that first switch turned? Oh, we're good. Okay. I've seen a couple of streamers play it, and it did look fun to some extent, but also I forget who I was watching. It might have been Squirrel, but they were just building these like iron bridge, you know, like what do you call it, like trestles, and they were like building a line through like a mountainous forest area, and they weren't even trying to like build up the land and make like elevated rails or anything. They were just bridge everywhere, just miles and miles of bridge, and I was like, oh man. What are you guys doing? Just look at my 3-foot high iron trestle. What? You know, the real train simulator games I've ever played is Trains 12. Trains with a Z, and it's good. I haven't really played it like driving trains much and stuff. I've been like very slowly building my own map on there for like god years now, and it's good for that. Even though it's older and it's kind of outdated and stuff, but I'm not gonna try to build it on somewhere else now. I've got too much time invested in that one. But as far as like driving trains, like switching and stuff like that, I much prefer this. And I don't even have VR. Which is what this is really designed for. At least when they started, it was just VR, you know, mainly. I wish I got into this game a lot earlier, because I see like people post pictures from like even pre-overhauled when things were even more jank. Well, they were a lot more jank in some places. I'm like, oh man, I wish I was around for that. Now, obviously, you guys made it a lot better, but still, it would have been neat to see it back then too. Nice. Nice. See how you got into it. Yeah, it's really good. I basically rebuilt my whole PC for this game. I mean, it needed to happen anyway, but this was the one game that I really wanted to play a lot of, and I barely could, because I only had 12 gigs of RAM. Really old processor. That was right before the big hike up in price of chips and whatnot. I only had 12 gigs of RAM, and I don't even think it was using 12 gigs correctly. But even with that, I was able to play this game. It was rough sometimes, but I was able to play it. Yeah, wow. I got myself, before I rebuilt my PC, maybe like a year before that, I got just a video card. It was right before the prices started spiking up. I didn't know they were going to spike up either. I just got really freaking lucky. But I got a, I upgraded, it was an upgrade for me, a 10, what am I using now? 1050 Ti. And, you know, it's not the best or anything, but it does pretty good. It plays everything that I need to play. So, and I mean, I've got all these wacky mods and stuff, and it still handles this just fine. I don't really play a lot of Super Do games though, so 1050 Ti I'm running, yep. But I have a pretty darn good CPU now. You can put in exclamation mark PC specs to see everything. That 1050 was the best part of my build, and then I rebuilt everything else. Now it's like now that's probably the bottleneck, but it's doing good. I haven't had any problems with it. Knock on wood. Got 3 monitors going. And it handles it just fine. They're old monitors, but whatever. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, before I rebuilt my PC originally, I built it in 2006. And yeah, some parts were still that old. A lot of them weren't, but some were. So I was overdue. We're dead. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really record and edit and, you know, put up LPs or anything like that anywhere. I used to, but I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I used to edit a video and start it rendering and then go to bed. Maybe it was done when I woke up. Yeah, when I get to the itch... Oh, what am I doing? I'm going over to see. When I get to the itch to play a baseball game, I still play my PS1 baseball games. It's kind of silly. MLB 98 or Triple Play 99. Nostalgia, I guess. Good old steroid era. I tell you, baseball was exciting. Not for the right reasons, though. Oh, come on. You gotta have your own time. Well, you guys are all doing an amazing job. And I will say I saw how much is all going into the simulator update, and I wasn't too surprised when I saw that it was going to get knocked back a month or two, and I was like, you know what, let it take as long as it's going to take. It's just so much better to do that than to try to rush it and come out with a mess and then try to fix it. Just take your time. Right. Yeah, kind of what I figured. Right. And it's dark again. I kind of go through phases of whether or not I want to run procedural sky. Sometimes the darkness kind of bugs me, but it is nice and different to run it. And then if I'm trying to run some of the custom locos that are really resource heavy, they're really, really good, but they're also will slug me down a little bit, then I'll take off Pro Sky and maybe go to day night or just not go nighttime at all. Oh yeah, I know they're coming out with real dark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah. You're right. That's all this is really doing. Yeah. Look how good I can see even without my light on. Yeah. Where am I going? I'll just walk on water over here. Nothing. I did go the right way, right? And with how long I played this, you'd think that I wouldn't get long. Yeah. I used to have the hardest time finding the station office here. Finally got used to it, but did I make the time? No, I didn't think so. I was too busy putzing around and not figuring out which cars were which. Load. I guess that's worth it. How much money do I have? 10,000. A comma wouldn't go amiss here. 10,000. I'm thinking of ditching these other shunting jobs and just getting a load out of here. I did get logistical haul. Worth yeah, these aren't worth much of anything. I kind of have a plan too. That's 14, that's pretty darn good. That's why I got logistical hauled. And one of these, I guess. Alright, I guess they don't use commas, they use, like, periods. That gets confusing, though. Then you think it's a decimal form. Right, yep. And the mile per hour place. As a mod that just came out, what, like a week ago or so, the mile per hour. I jumped on it. Oh yeah, it is in UK. UK is weird because everywhere else they switch over to metric, but they still use mile per hour, right? Yeah, they drove on the wrong side of the road too. Okay. We're looking for empty stake cars and empty tankers. 29, 63. I bet the tankers were empty. Well, what's down here? They're not gonna be way down here at the end, right? Oh, they might be. 63. Yep. I buried them. Wait, it says 29. Ah! It's already together for me. Wow. That's rare. Completely unintentional, I'm sure, but that's very rare. Alright, I'll just stick these two flat cars on the middle track. That shouldn't bug me as much as it does. Wait a minute. Did I turn off the wrong one? I'm confused. Turned off the wrong one? No. What's that? Wait, are we still connected? No. Yeah, I'm hooked, thinking I was done with those. I've been tempted to try to get into doing like 3D modeling stuff with the custom car loader, but I know I don't know how to do that. I've never used Blender. I've used SketchUp to make like different stations and buildings and trains. 12. But I've never used Blender. I think that's really the only option. Yes. I'd make paint skins for this, like this one I made. There's a few other ones. I think one time I got Blender and I like fiddled around with it, but I had no idea what I was doing. It's like, oh, this isn't just another paint program. No, this is 3D. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. No. Yeah, same here. I like to retexture locomotives. I play American Truck Sim and other truck games. And actually, I've never made skins for American Truck Sim, but the older truck games I did. Like 18 Wheels of Steel stuff. Nice. I'm too poor for Photoshop. I use GIMP. It works pretty good for what I do. If I had to do anything much fancier than that, then I don't know how well it would work, but for what I do, it works. I'm not sure how Photoshop works anymore. Still have to like pay monthly for it. I think they went to subscription service with it. It's like, oh man. I could understand paying once for it. Do I have air? Could have air. Did I goof? Yeah. That's fine. Ah. Wait, 29. 26. Ah, I'm blind, I see. Don't mind me. You see, 29 is a different number than 26. Okay. And kick those over on the other track, too. So when they come up with the real day night, I think there's going to be like some kind of lantern too for a light that you would hold. It'd be cool. There used to be a flashlight mod for this, but after the boombox update, when they added all the cassettes and stuff to the store, you couldn't buy the flashlight in the store anymore, and whoever made the flashlight mod never updated it. Now we just get this, which I guess is, we can just pretend we have a flashlight stuck to our head. But a lantern that you would hold, and then then you can set it down and stuff for a light. That would be pretty cool. Alright, well thanks a lot for showing up. Means a lot, actually. And keep doing what you're doing. Love the game. Okay, now we have our train put together. The fence popping in. It's a little hard. Thankfully, we still have buffers. Wasn't too bad. And they're empties. That's what happens when you drive front of the plow, though. Yeah, 100%. It's fine. Now we should have air. Boy, this looks like it's going to be way too much for two shunters, but they're all empties, so it's not that heavy. Okay. Whoops. Teleported into the infrastructure. Right. So we've got this first, this, and then that kind of. Alright, and Oil Well Central is the first place. So when you come to Oil Well Central, don't try to be slick and go straight into the storage track. Go into the center track, then break it up and back into the storage track, because then after that is these cars machine factory. You can't get over how these empty cars are worth almost 9,000. It's only 5 of them. That's pretty good. That's half of the cost of the logistical whole license right there. How much fuel have I used up just shunting around? Quarter tank, better. I'll pull these out to the main, park them up on the main so that the switches aren't turned funny. And then service the engines, I guess. Just this one, the other one I haven't even started up, I think. Yeah, I haven't. Let's see if I need to now. 266 plus 115, so 380. And technically you could do it with just one engine. I'm gonna use 2 though. Hi there, David. Welcome back. Look who you just missed, if you can see the chat. That was the first thought when I saw him. I was like, oh man, and David just left. Oh, um, Ivan, one of the devs. Well, he's not a. What do you say? I'm gonna get yelled. He's not a dev. Um, he's like a contractor, and he makes all of the videos for it and stuff. I think he does a little more than that. He manages the Discord. Oh, you're trying to see it on the screen, right? Yeah, it's pretty tiny. I was pretty surprised. Happy I streamed now. Of course, nobody else was here to ask questions or anything, and I'm not. 768. Yeah, I don't. I never tried to bump up to. I probably could. What is it? 10 whatever PI. I was always afraid to bump it up that high, but I probably could now. 1080, yeah. That's what I meant. I know, I think when I'm on the train and driving around and stuff, the stream looks fine. But if I'm running around on the ground, it gets kind of pixelated a little bit. What is that voice? That is the music, right? Okay. Sending me weird music. Yeah, 1080p. I've never tried it. I probably should. It's not like what you can go what OBS tells you to, because like either OBS or the Twitch dashboard always tries to get me to stream at like I don't know what kind of crazy high bit rate, and I'm like, I can't do that. Stop that. $3,200 CPR bit. Yeah, that's probably the problem. Is my bit rate's way too low too. Before I upgraded my computer, so when I was working with really old stuff, I only streamed at like 500 bit rate. And then when I upgraded it, I upped it to like 1,000. I think it's still only like 1,000, and I could probably, yeah, go high. Higher than that. 3,200. What am I streaming at now? I think it's set at 1,000, but it goes up to like 1,100, 1,200. Probably could. I think my internet's pretty good. Also, my upload used to only be like, I don't know, single digits, and now I think it's like 11 or 12. So yeah, I probably could bump it up. I just never messed around with it. Oh, I gotta spin the second engine around if I'm gonna be heading out of here with something. I might stop streaming soon now. That's at 2 o'clock. Oh. Right. I'll have to check. Hold on. I'll do what we call a pro strat move. Don't mind me, I'm just screenshotting everything you just said in the chat so that I can try it out later. Because I'll forget. would be interesting to see how it handles it. Because the thing that used to be the best part of my system is now like the worst part of my system. It's still fine, it's still great, it does everything I need it to do, but my video card, but it's relatively outdated nowadays. It's a 1050 Ti. Okay. I'd like to maybe check and see what's going on back here with this. Where am I going? I don't think it matters too much, but I'd like to set all the switches to the main just for next time I come in here. Yeah, that's good. Backing it up this far, I guess because I'll be starting the job there. Okay, that's good. This big long train I have, it's all empties. The whole thing is 266 plus 115 tons. That's all it is. Could even, if I wasn't climbing up the hill out of the harbor, I could even use one engine. Did I drop the throttle? Oh, I thought I heard it still running. Oops, oops, oops. Alright. Now I will go to the roundhouse and top off the fuel tank and spin that engine around. On them both facing forward. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 4.5 hours. Okay, good. I might stop before doing this run then. Save that for next time when I stream in my normal slot when people are awake. Oh, there's the moon. Man. He would show up when absolutely nobody's here, too. Ivan, the Ivan that makes all of the fancy Derail Valley brand videos and you know, all of the trailers and stuff, especially the trailer for the boombox. I think that was the best one by far. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. I took a screenshot of what you said in chat, so I'll try those settings. It's just, I guess my theory with OBS settings was don't rock the boat. I was always afraid to touch anything with it, but I should try to do something better. Usually everything looks fine with what I stream, but I have noticed this game, if I'm like on the ground running around, things are like kind of, I don't know if pixelated is the right way, but kind of blurry. If I'm in the train and stuff and not moving around too much, the train's moving, but I'm not running around much, then it's fine. But if I'm running around on the ground a lot, then it doesn't look so good. But yeah, my video card's 1050 Ti, and when I got it, that was like light years ahead of what I had. But now, it's a few generations behind, to say the least. But I don't have a couple $1,000s laying around, so I can't get anything else. Oh, that's one of those things. I don't know if they're ever going to come back down. It's a damn shame. Because if people want a computer nowadays and, haven't gotten the parts, they're screwed. I'm so lucky, so grateful that my sister stepped in last year, a year and a half now, and got me a bunch of parts to rebuild my computer. It's funny, it started with I just wanted to add more RAM to the system I had. But for some reason, when I was trying to upgrade from 12 gigs to 16. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no damage here, is there? Just wheels, maybe. Yeah. But the 2 gigs that she got me, the 2 sticks, I mean, for some reason didn't work. And I think the sticks were fine, but it was something with the motherboard. Not wanting to use them. But then she was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna get you another computer." And she had some extra money at the time, so she was like, "Yeah, I see this pre-made computer for like $1,000." I'm like, "No, pre-made computer, don't please." If you really want to spend that kind of money on me, I will go to PC Part Picker and I will figure stuff out. But I did. Oh, right. I want to turn that engine around. Forgot. I could do it after I get fuel, but I'm being very cheap. $1920 by 1080. That's big. 6,000. Wow. Are cards actually coming down? And they should, but slowly. Okay, good. I'd be happy with a 1080, I think. Just a little bit better than what I have. Well, no, I have a 1050, so 60, 70, 80. That'd be 3 better than I have. Like, I don't need a 20 or a 30. This is the most graphically intensive game I play. And it's fine, really. It seems everything that I'm throwing at it, for the most part, works. The only time I get laggy is if I try to use those new alcos with the darkness. Then it gets laggy. And a reflection thing. But that's, mod stuff. It's probably not optimized the best and whatnot. Anything else that I throw at this card, it works just fine. So, I'm not too worried about it. It's just, it would be nice. And if I had the money, I would so try to get VR. Probably mostly just for this freaking game. It's so good. I love this game so much. I would try VR just for this. I could see VR working out really well with this too. Like, I don't think this kind of game would make you sick with VR. Like some of the more fast-paced stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've never even heard of a 1660. I don't know much of anything about video cards. But right now I'm using the 1050 and it's working great. It's doing everything I need it to. I have a little gadget on my desktop that I can glance at the temperature. It's doing 43 Cs right now, and it's always under 50, which I think is what killed my old video card. It ran a lot hotter, basically. Like it wanted to run hotter. Micro Center. Probably we don't have many computer stores. Kind of annoying. The best bet used to be Best Buy, and Best Buy is garbage. They don't even sell computer parts anymore. I think I could probably go down to Jersey. Am I in this engine? Because I had to hook up the MU. That's why. Okay, MU's hooked up. Yeah. Like, where did I go for computer? Now, I'm going to tell you that there's probably a good place to go for computer parts. It's the mall in, I think, either Paramus or Palisades, New Jersey. But the last time I did that was when I built this computer. And I don't mean when I rebuilt it last year. I mean when I built it in 2007. So it's probably all gone. What was that? Compact USA or something like that? Comp USA? It was good because Jersey doesn't have sales tax, or at least didn't then. So that was a fun time when I first built this computer. I think I was still working at the railroad, or maybe just got laid off. Oh, right, next one. And no, I was still working because every time I got a paycheck, I'd buy another piece of the computer. We'd go around and figure out where the best parts were. Oh, that's the city. No. That's all New York City. Well, maybe not Westbury. Westbury's probably Long Island. Why, they have stuff like video cards? PA's Pennsylvania. That's next to me. Pennsylvania is very big. Pennsylvania can either be 40 minutes away from me or 4 hours. Depending on what part of Pennsylvania. When you ask for directions in Pennsylvania, they just tell you, just go down the road a ways. And then you go down the road for like an hour, and you ask for directions, and they say, just go down the road a ways. St. Davis. That's not one I've heard of. I'd have to look it up. Micro Center. I don't think I've ever really heard of Micro Center. I didn't put sand in that. It's okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, here's one of the locomotives with the white nose that spooked you with your tail lights. Could have been this, or it could have been the daylight. Okay. Well. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, you know what? I didn't mention Ivan. Of course. Ladders. Like to stand on the ladders and being able to hang off the cars easier and stuff like that. I was too starstruck. Wow. They are coming down. That probably would have been $1,000 like a year ago. Not even. Half a year. That's not bad. Well, it's good to know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. The prices are coming down. Go 2070. Yeah. Triple fan. That would never fit my case. Wow. Yeah, I haven't looked at prices lately. Oh, I just need sand, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to ask about that. That's my price. Cool. That's good to know that they are coming back down. That's good. I remember when I got my 1050. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I don't think it was much more than like 200 something. And I thought, oh man, this is really expensive. I've never paid this much for a computer part. Oh. And then like a couple years later, they're like, yeah, oh, you want like a 1060? Oh yeah, $1,000. I'm like, what? Wait, what? What happened? Well, it's good to know that they're coming down slowly, at least. I mean, it'll be a while before I need one. It's just something that I worry about in the back of my head. I'm like, boy, what if this thing dies? I mean, it should. It's only a couple years old, but I know, like, if I'm worried about any kind of bottleneck, that would be it. It's the card. But like I said, everything I've thrown at it, it works. If I wanted to try to play like the most popular graphics intensive games, then I probably might struggle a bit. But everything that I play, it's been fine. I haven't tried Train Sim World yet. I have it because I bought it. It was either completely free or I bought it for like $1. 1,100. Yeah, I was gonna say that's too many digits. 1,149. Wow. but that's equivalent to 549, or is it just marked up a lot more in Australia? Yeah, marked up. Well, at least you, from what you're seeing, I think the prices are coming down. Hopefully, it's just that's just ridiculous. Hang on. Ah, okay. Yep. So it's still at double price. Huh. I'm thinking of picking off the handbrake mod until the custom cars can support it, because I'm starting to get a bunch of custom cars. And I don't really, as much as I like it, I like having the handbrakes that you can turn and stuff, I don't really use them much. I don't use them nearly as much as I should. But I still don't want to tick the box to have them spawn in with brakes, or especially to have it set up so that you have to turn on so many handbrakes in order for the job to be complete. I don't quite want that. Although I've been thinking about trying that out. Also, the thing with the handbrake mod is what it says right with the mod is it says, I highly recommend that you also get the HUD mod. It puts a little HUD up in the corner so that you know what cars have the brakes on, what cars don't. And while it makes sense, kind of defeats the purpose of having all these neat little brake wheels on every car. If you can just get on one car and hold the button down and take them all off, or set them all. Oh, you got the HUD? I haven't gotten HUD yet. Haven't broken down and gotten that yet. But when I do set handbrakes, most of the time I remember what I did. Or like when I do switching and then I park the cars when I'm done, then I'll set a handbrake, and then I'm like, okay, I set a handbrake there, I set a handbrake there, I set a handbrake there. I do like having all the neat little handbrake wheels everywhere though. So I probably won't take it off. Wait, not the Steamer Realism one. If you already don't like the Steamer, you're not going to want to try that. I'm afraid of it. I mean, I think I would like it once I learned it and everything and got into it, but I'm kind of afraid to try it. Oh, the heads up on. Okay. No. Okay. We got ourselves a train. When are you planning on streaming? I'm kind of thinking about stopping now. It's been like 4.5 hours, maybe close to 5 now. Oh, okay. I'll make this run. I think I'll make this run and then I'll stop. Ah, yes, did in time. I think the sun coming up gave me new life to keep playing. When it's dark for a while, I'm kind of like, eh. Like 22, 21. Ah. Okay. Okay. You better let me start this job. Sure it will. I already paid off damages on the engines. I mean, now there's going to be a little bit, but yeah, okay. Can't believe I'm going back to Machine Factory again. 6. Oh, come on. I have concurrent shops 1. Oh, it's train length 2. Didn't I check? Yeah, it belonged to. God damn it. Rip me. I'm an idiot. Hold on. How much money do I have? Not even 8,000. I can't buy train. Shush. Alright, let me find that other set of empty freaking flat cars then. Alright, time to stash these stupid tankers somewhere. I'm a dumbass. It's 2:30 a.m. brain. Yeah, I'm looking at this now. I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of a long train, isn't it? No, 1, 2. I'm upset. What am I looking for? 9 flat cars? LH09. God, this could be anywhere. Not much left on C, right? No. Okay, so it's not there. Because it will be all together. It's okay, Larry's driving. No, they're empty flat cars. I don't think there's any storage tracks in E. It's gonna be G, I think. I think that's too much for D. D. It could be D. It could be D5. I think D5 is probably the only one long enough. 9 cars. I'm pretty sure there's no storage tracks. E. That was switched right. I didn't clonk into anything yet, so yeah. I was pretty sure. Can't believe I didn't notice that. That's like rookie mistakes. You know what, I'm gonna set the handbrake since I was just talking about, wait, where's the handbrake? There it is. Grumble, grumble. There, you get two handbrakes. There's a formula for how many handbrakes you need for how many cars. Like this long string would probably be 3 or 4, but 2. It's okay, I blew the air. It's fine. Angry switching. Oh, now that I added numbers here, like 21 and 22, if you've got 2 shunters back to back, you can say, okay, 21 is the one heading forward, 22 is the one heading backwards, so you know to do 2-horn blast or 3-horn blast. If that makes any sense. I just had that idea randomly last night because I guess I've been playing this game too much, so I'm thinking about it all the time. And I already even started this stupid job, too. for it. I'm so mad. I could tell I was coming in too hot. Panic. Alright, let's find him. Go. Best guess G. G has like 3 different storage yards to tracks. I mean, okay, those are all tankers. Alright, these are. Sometimes I forget that these are flat cars. These bulkhead ones. 5. Come on. Oh, 9. It was G. The 6. No, 2. Got it right the second time. Alright, we'll do it that way. No good place to stand on these auto racks. Like 5 empties. I got 2 engines. Blew through that crossing. Light's better than never, I guess. So there's no traffic. It's okay. Grumble. Angry switching. bulkheads. Alright, '09 Machine Factory. And this is already on. Okay. Back to Machine Factory. It just seems to be where the best jobs are right now. I'm not sure what naan is. I think it's like bread. But mustard. Oh no. Oh no. No mustard. I always get yelled at for that too because I'm supposed to be like part German, but I don't like mustard. Everybody keeps telling me it's an acquired taste. Well, I haven't acquired it yet. Of course. Yeah, Indian wheat bread. Okay. I was yeah, I remember that now. I knew that because my mom used to be together with the Indian guy that ran a gas station. He was a nice guy. Finally get going. Jesus. I can't believe I didn't notice that was long too. Oh, okay. Yes, now see, that name I don't think I've ever really noticed, but I know I've heard naan. Kind of bad the whole time Ivan was here. I was just switching stuff around in the harbor. That's what's making money for me right now, though. The logistical haul license is almost paying itself off in one load. Run. Paying half of it off anyway. And it means I have a relatively easy time getting out of the harbor, which is unusual. I'm actually starting to yawn. Figured I'd be wide awake all night with the nap that I had, but I guess it wasn't that much of a nap. raining again. Ended up going a little too fast, but we're uphill, so we're fine. It's not 45. Oh, it's gonna go up. Oh, there's one non-Velvet flat car. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Burping. Freaking Gatorade. You'd think I was drinking root beer or something. Yeah, it was just the first frothy soda I was thinking of. Ginger beer is good, yeah. Usually I just have ginger ale, but yeah, ginger beer is good too. Anything I drink nowadays has to be sugar-free. Good old diabetes. Yeah. Sarsaparilla. Heard of it, never actually had it. You gotta go back to the 1800s for sarsaparilla. At least that's what all the westerns would tell you. That actually might be still made upstate New York. Oh, cool. Come on, Speedway. Yeah, this thing's not gonna do much more than 45, I think. Even with 2 engines and very light load. Yep, that's about it. Now I'm just burning fuel for no reason. Oh, we're going up a little bit. Okay. I'm just wasting fuel. Back to the machine factory. We're doing like 47 now. New top score. Now see, here in America, Schweppes, like ginger ale anyway, is like, it used to be good, but I think nowadays it's junk. Or maybe I could be wrong. See, I don't know. I just always get store brand, but I think Schweppes is the stuff that's like all chemicals. I think it used to be good here, but they went cheap. Well, here Canada Dry is pretty good. That's ginger ale though, not ginger beer. Ginger beer is more of the like not big name stuff. Thunderbird. Oh, that's neat. Of course, as soon as I got up to speed, 35. It came from that way, yeah. Where did I come from? Goods fine. No, I came from down there, I thought so. I probably would if I was a trainer. I'd have heard of it. I drink like very, very rarely. That long. Oh, cool. Oh, that's neat. Wait. You guys call soda pop? That was only like a upstate New York or Chicago thing. Midwest. Soft drink. That's like, yeah. Should have put the bell on. You run. Wow. All these rules. cube. All hail. And when it popped up there for the first time that I got procedural sky, I think it spooked me. Usually it doesn't, but when it pops up right there next to the track on the blind turn. Cola is called Alco Pop Drink. Interesting. That would just be like rum and coke, for example. Wouldn't have to worry about whether it's called pop or soft drink or soda. If you want to, well, if you want to be uppity about it, it's Bacardi and cola. That's the snooty rum and coke. Ah, okay. Oh, you guys get taxed more on alcohol, right? Oh no, what did I do? My keyboard is flashing different colors. Mm-hmm. Must have hit that key. Pop tax. Man. I think we have a couple of states that has an extra tax for alcohol. What the hell? That's crazy. And over here, the biggest thing we worried about, New York City, a few years ago, they got rid of they banned certain size sodas. You couldn't get the big gulp soda anymore. What was it, 64 ounce? But people just bought 232 ounces, so it made no sense. Freaking soda tax. It was soda tax, soda ban. There was a bunch of other silly stuff like that. New York City. Oof. Yeah, curb excess drinking. I get it. It's just my freedom. I don't even really drink. But 2 liters. I haven't been to the store and bought soda in a while or anything, but we used to have 3 liters. I wonder if they stopped doing the 3 liters. There was a time when they were going to try to do 1.5 liter instead of 2. But everybody fought tooth and nail against that because they knew they would try to charge the same thing for 1.5 liter that they were charging for 2, and it was a real thing. So they still redesigned the bottle, but they're still 2-liter bottles. Because everybody was like, no, you ain't getting away with that crap. Yeah. I don't even know if we'd still have 3 liters around because I don't go shopping or anything. Y'all have to ask my mom. They still do that. I bet they don't do the 3 liters. I mean, I would think 3 liters would be more expensive anyway, but I think it kind of went the way of the $2 bill. Why buy a 3 liter when you could just buy 2 liters? Nice. Right here. Are we going to see 2.5? Okay. Oh wait, I should probably go to B6 first. Oh no, we're not here. I'm an idiot. Still gotta do the worst part of the climb. Of course, we don't have that much weight this time, but... Jeez. That sounds like a lot. We haven't gotten cans for a long time, but we'd get 12 packs, and the store would usually have a sale for one of the brands, either Coke or Pepsi. I think you could get 4 12 packs for like, when it was a really good sale, I think it was like $5. But it had to be a good sale to get it that cheap, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's that cheap anymore because inflation. Yeah, I know you're heating up. We're almost there. Yeah. B6. Please tell me B6 is clear. Which side is 6? All the way right? Oh, it's not clear, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, there's excavators on those bulkhead cars. They look okay. Back. Was the track clear? I don't know. Didn't look like it. edification. It was clear. Damn it. Angry switching. Could have pulled straight through there and parked him. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It was the first set that needed to park then. Never mind. I'll do this set to C first then. C2 isn't clear. Okay. Ironforge music. Don't tempt me. I haven't played WoW for like 2 days. That's Tinkertown specifically this one. Or Gnomergon too. It's the gnome music. Oh, I need to go here. Turn the arrow. I missed it. Yep. I done goofed. Not sure how I did that, but I'm just trying to blow the air. Thank you. We got too far. Yes. God damn it. Trying to be fancy. It didn't work. Shush. Alright, I hooked up the air. Oh, the pin's still pulled. Yep. Cut off the air then, because I need to pull it back. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. It'll accept it. It's just blocking the other end. Wait, who's Nelson? References I don't get for 100. Oh, yeah, Simpsons. And I don't know why I never really got into Simpsons much. Futurama, Family Guy, yeah. Family Guy kind of took a turn, I think. I can't believe they're bringing back Futurama again, I heard. Oh, the Aha Kid, right. Uh-huh. Okay, I get it. I'm a dummy. Tired. My problem with the fact that they're bringing back Futurama is I never watched any of the Futurama when they brought it back the first or second time. I gotta catch up on it. I've been watching a little bit of it, but it was the classic original stuff. Oh, I can get inside these cars when they're empty, I guess. It's glitchy as hell, though. Okay, now I'm on top. Okay, whatever. I think I was watching Futurama lately just for the nostalgia of the old ones. That show was so good just because sometimes it was really silly and goofy, and sometimes it got like really serious. You kind of didn't know which way it was going to go sometimes. Man, freaking dog. Oh. Death by Snooze Stew, yes. So you don't miss the days of staying in the engine and sticking your head out the window trying to figure out when to stop. That's great. They make them big down there. Wow, stuff on the floor stays there forever. Huh? Still remembers this. The last time I was in the machine factory. Hey, I still got the time bonus, even with the switching. Yay. Yeah, I made some pretty good speed in a couple of places, I guess. Nice. Wow. Pretty good. Meanwhile, I'm like 5'10". 31,000. Technically by the remote, but I'm not going to. Oh, it's great. Usually the other way around. Usually the guy is taller. Sawmill. Yeah, Sawmill's output is only goods factory. That's so silly. Sawmill should really output to machine factory because they're all towns too. Harbor, food factories. Sawmill should output to all those places, but it doesn't. What's that? Flashlights? What is that? Bolts? Am I blind? Not a car, it's not a tractor, it's not an excavator. It's brown. Goes to steel mill. To steel mill? Come from steel mill. Ah, Italian. That's cool. Future update, you think? Yeah, because city town, city southwest, I don't think they really output anything. Yeah, everything's going in. Huh. So eventually they're going to output something that goes to steel mill. Bolts? Hardware, maybe? Oh, maybe it's scrap. You're right. It's probably scrap. Where's the scrap logo down here? Scrap is like the newest thing they came up with, so maybe it's not on the legend. Yeah, that's what it is, though. I bet it's scrap. Well, just about everything outputs scrap, though. Yep. Yeah, there's so much cat food. Something shrimp on the Barbie. One day passengers. One day. 1,200. That's not even worth it for starting up. Prawn guns? No. Prawn or shrimp? Right? You're gonna be mad if it's a video game reference. I'm not kidding. District 9. Wait a minute. What about... Oh, right. I brought in empties. I've heard of District 9. Never saw it, obviously. Oh, where do those excavators go? Harbor. 21,000. Nice. Plus some empties for 5,000. Hey, another 5,000 is another 5,000. Not like they're adding much weight. The excavators are light. Nice. Cool. They gonna call it District 10? Sorry, I had to. Farms on the way. 20. That's only 2,800. I think that's worth more. That's a load for food factory. It's only 3 cars. Probably these 2. I want my caboose. Yeah, that's gonna be 21 plus another 5. It's pretty good. But right now, on the hunt for the steam engine angle, I have 31,000. Once I service the engines, it'll be a little bit less, but I think I'll be able to get concurrent 2 for 20,000. Yeah, should. Yeah, maybe. Let's see how much fuel I used up, but yeah, maybe. And then after concurrent jobs 2, we need 50,000 more, and then we get the steam engine. I don't know anything about the movie or anything, but I know 10 comes after 9. Do I need to pull this string of flat cars back up a little bit? This one. Well, it's not blocking this track, but it is blocking this. Am I gonna do any switching? Oh, those are both inputs. No, never mind. I don't care. They can stay there. I'm surprised they didn't spawn anything on the input since I didn't bring anything. Yeah, neat. Oh, I didn't throw the switch. Take that, remote dispatch. I'll just freaking turn it at the last second. That was almost a multi-track drifting, maybe. Why is this engine still running? I've only done it maybe twice. One time when I turned a switch right under me with the shunter on City Southwest, I was trying to turn the next one down the line, but it pinged the one that I was driving over. But I was going a little too fast, so instead of doing some goofy multi-track drifting, the engine just turned sideways and flipped over before I could stop it. Just stump right upside down. It's like, oh, whoops. I think I multi-track drifted like a flat car once, maybe. Same kind of situation, trying to turn the next switch down, and ended up turning the one I was on top of. Then there was one time that I had two DE6s hooked up back to back, coming out of the right out of the harbor roundhouse, and I was trying to turn the switch going into the military base, and I turned the one that I was on top of, and the train like abruptly stopped. I was going really slow too. The train like kind of abruptly stopped and bounced a little bit. You heard the switch clonk back. I was like, okay, that shouldn't have been too big of a deal. It sucked that it happened, but that wasn't too bad, right? I go to check the side of the engines to see the damages. They were both down to like 40%. I was like, what? Just because they did a little bouncy bounce? They didn't even derail. It was pretty bad. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Because I guess I threw the switch as I was passing it, and then it clonked back over. But the train just kind of bounced around a little bit. Ooh, a little over half. Might not be able to get concurrent too. With great speed comes great cost. Oh. No, I don't think so. Did I? Sometimes I flick the buttons real quick because I'm trying to hit different buttons. It's okay, nobody knows the password. Yes, to my wallet. No sand, but oof. Okay. I thought that was 38,000 for a second. It's like, wait, what? Commas. We need commas. That's one thing I mentioned to Ivan. Like here, we need commas. Every 3 digits. And then he made a point. Yeah, that's like a North American thing, commas. And I'm like, yeah. Everyone else uses the periods. I mean, even the periods would be better than nothing. Okay, how much do I have now? 22. Maybe I shouldn't bother buying concurrent 2 yet. It's not like I'm going to use it right away. Oh, I only have 2,000. Oh, the skin I'm working on for the DE2, DE6, by the way, is a version of this. Because in reality, O&W only used this paint skin on the very first diesels they got, the 44 tonners. And then by the time they got the bigger diesels, they came up with the gray paint scheme. The maroon paint scheme is like a carryover from the Steam days. But I'm going to make it for the big one anyway. Or at least a variation of it. I'll show you how far I got with it because I was testing things out. Trying to decide what to do with the front. I can copy the stripes that I did for the New Haven one, but it's only 3 stripes, and if I want to be true to this one, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 stripes. If I do 4 stripes, one of them is going to go through the headlights, which is just a little silly. I don't know. Thinking about it, mulling it over. Don't worry about this vertical line, that was just a reference. Oh, so the number manager is working? Yeah. Wait, are there numbers anywhere else? No. Is this train number 77 then? Yeah. Where did I copy that file from then? From the Milwaukee Robo. I want to... See, I thought I was going to use the numbers from Rio Grande. And then I realized that Rio Grande was a permanent number. See those numbers? I was thinking, oh, if that's number manager, I can copy the numbers from this one. but it's not number manager. It's a permanent thing. It's always going to be 5304. So I'm probably going to copy the numbers from this. That's number manager. See how good number manager looks up there though on that lighted board? It's nice. So anyway, I think I'm gonna copy the numbers from here because they're already white. They're in a good enough spot. And then what I'll do is I'll just move the New York OW lettering down here near the bottom. Just gotta figure out where the bottom is. I guess I can look at the skin for Union Pacific and put the OW lettering just above that. Okay, I have a plan now. I was thinking the numbers were going to be up here, but they're not. And then I guess I'll put the big OW logo. Oh, I did already. Right there. Like that spot? Maybe up just a tad. Because of the seams of the doors. It's always going to be on doors no matter where I put it, but maybe just up a tad. Not on the latches at least, that's good. This side. That's on the latches. Yeah. I mean, it's not too terrible, but it's weird. I'd rather put it right here. That wouldn't be on any doors or latches. Should be in the middle though. The O&W, especially when it came to painting their locomotives, they were very cheap. They didn't bother with, they didn't do lettering. That was, you'd think with a nice big long locomotive, you just write out New York, Ontario, and Western. No, they just put a logo in the middle and call it a day. This is what their F units look like FTs and F3s. And yeah, it just had one little O&W logo in the middle of the yellow bar, and that was it. A number under the window and send it. Yep. Well, cheap. O&W is constantly out of money. That's the problem. That's how I did the numbers. Man, if I knew anything about modeling and using Blender, I'd be trying to make an F unit. FTs. But I don't, that's out of my scope. I could maybe whip something up in Google SketchUp, because I've made like stations and buildings out of that for like train simulator games, for Trains 12 specifically. But that's not how these people are making their models. They're all using Blender. I don't know anything about Blender. Oh, the side of that is black. Why is the side of that black? Guess who's not gonna fix it? Guess who's not gonna try to figure out where that little bit of black is on the texture that needs to be gray? Oh, that's black too, up there under the numbers. God damn it. The more I look at this damn skin, the more problems I find. What's the other thing that I wanted to fix? Oh yeah, the walkway. Some of the walkway is gray and some of it is black. I'd like that to all be black, but laziness. Probably never gonna fix it. I use GIMP for any kind of Photoshop type stuff. Why is that light blue? Might be a lighting thing or distance thing. Yeah, see, when you get close, it's not. Oh, I gotta try to fix that. I don't know how. Wait. What's all that yellow? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? What's that? Why is one layer, like one level of zoom, the door is O&W, gray and yellow? And when I get closer, wait, when I get closer down here on the ground, it still is. And then it's not. What did I do? What did Red Bear do? Hold on. 22. And one. I think that was just like a glitch or something. 21. This one was 22. Hold on. Okay, that was... Oh, you know what happened? I had this skin on, and then I went and I added a bunch of skins, and then I came back and it was still on this one. I should have changed it and changed it back, probably. Alright, it's fixed now. Comment. Yeah, I don't know why the GIMP program is called GIMP. Somebody thought they were being really funny, maybe. I don't know. It works pretty good, though. For everything I do, anyway. Oh, there's the ghost of David's nightmares or something. It's either that one or what's the other one with a white nose like that? Daylight, probably. That one. Yeah, that's the thing with Photoshop. Like, you can't even just buy it once. It's a yearly fee now, right? It's like, come on. I did not make this skin at all, but I did add the Daylight logo down here. For whatever reason. Alright. Well, I think I'm winding down. Sun's coming up and I don't want to waste daylight, so I think I'm gonna stop streaming. 4 o'clock. I think it's just me and you here anyway. Old Rumsey. He hasn't said anything. He's sleeping, probably. Well, whatever. I think I'm gonna stop. Mum's the word. Oh yeah, 6.5 hours. That's good enough. Well, it was fun. Hold on, let me switch scenes. No, not BRB anymore. This song I do not like. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Alright, it's the final count. Oh, that means I have to hold on. There we go. Okay. I'll probably still be awake, but I don't know. I'm done with streaming. It's the final countdown. This is not a copyright song. It is 8-bit, or well, it's not even 8-bit. What is it? It's less bits than it was originally, so it's different. Okay. Well, that was a different time slot for me, but I was awake, so I streamed. I figured if I'm playing the game, I better stream it. I get in a rut and not stream, and then also, like, I'll play this game, and then I'll have, like, YouTube stuff going on in the other tab or something, and I might pause, do something, and then do something else, and then come back. Obviously, you can't do that when you're streaming, but yeah. Well, next time, before the next time I start the game, I gotta add that music stream from YouTube for the boombox and see if it works. It probably does, although I don't have the boombox yet. I'll have to swap out the saves. Oh, I thought I haven't seen you around much, but when you do stream for me, it's the middle of the night, so a lot of times I haven't been awake then. Yeah. Disc. Well, I bet OBS is going to update for you, and whenever you use else Streamlabs or Stream Elements, I use Elements. That updated on me a couple of times in a row. That's annoying. Oh, good. It wasn't that big a deal. Everything went smoothly, but it was a little nerve-wracking because I was like about to start streaming. I opened up OBS and it's like, you need to update. And then the other thing was like, you need to update. I'm like, God damn it. Alright. Well, I'll see you soon. Everybody else, see you around later. Bye.